Uh, Probably just Asa if you're not like a tournament player. Asa's the easiest by far. The Outlaw is really good in Shadowlands. But sub RMP works the whole expansion too. Yeah, you play Thief's Bargain with almost every build. If you know, it's just so good with blades. I didn't say in Shadowlands. I said like I went back to talking about retail. I just said don't play Shadowlands. That's the best advice I can get you. It's a pretty shit expansion. Yeah, Asa's good in retail. Just start playing retail again. Depends what build you're playing overall. Doesn't really do that much damage if you're not going Dark Brew. Or if you're like trying to go through like Bop or something, I guess, but got the free Iron Bark off for that. Kind of sucks. Break all my CC. Waiting for him to leave bear. Got Druid's Trinket. Try to gouge him and then go rogue. I haven't played on EU in a minute, so not all my stuff is right on the EU right now. There's one other thing that felt weird. Wasn't where sepsis was. My sepsis, it doesn't really do much. It's just to get CDR. The whole build is about T and Eviscerate. Oh yeah, I need to make a shuffle spec with replicating. That's what it was. Gonna wait for him to leave bear. Eventually he has to put up pots. SDH just only wants to peel for me though, it's kind of annoying. Rogue's just dead here. Why not Gorma? It doesn't do any damage. It's not worth it. Oh, someone rage quit. The rogue did. Nice. Well, that was worth the Q. With this build, you don't play Cold Blood either. So you don't play Cold Blood, you don't play Rotten, and you don't play Gorma. So Gorma without lethality is trash. Even if you know. Now, this build just isn't about builders. It only sucks that you lose acrobatic. This like doubles your eviscerate and makes your secret even more. Oh, this is just the new build. It's what you should be playing. The build isn't about sepsis at all. It's just there so that you can take the cooldown reduction. I don't know, this build does way more than the Gorma build. Like, not even close. It gives you more sustained damage and the same burst. And it makes it more affordable to press dual. Yeah, mostly Abyss. It'll be even better when they fix Shadow Abyss. If they ever fix that. Yeah, it sucks that, like, you know, you have to lose acrobatic strikes too. No, the 2-piece doesn't interact that crazy with it. And even then, I think this is still like a worse version of Outlaw. How do you set like that? I don't know, man. Just have a crooked spine, you know, go full scoliosis mode, and then it'll be cozy. Depends on if I'm like soft opening and just like waiting to get peeled or something. Like if I know a druid's gonna rake stun me the global I do anything, I'm not gonna like blades cheap shot, you know? I'll just Shadow Strike, let them peel me. While I farm a kidney or something if I know I'm gonna get peeled. Paints up, a dampen harm, a disarm. Rupture going. Tab to take the shuffle. Tab back into the wrong WoW. Goes for the end cap. One bit worth taking. If you're gonna play Dark Brew, yeah. What's up, Z-Cord? Think West said offhand sword's better. I think double dagger is better. 2% or 3% mastery is not worth how much more energy and combo points you get. Ask like Trill or anyone that does PvE and they'll say it's a big difference. And I think Dragonflight Arena is basically PvE. So those rules are like more important. But it's interchangeable. You can do both. Trap there. Nice. You get a half sap? Nope. Same with keeping up slice and dice. It's actually a pretty big deal. Maybe not like a mid-dance go deal, but like, yeah. It's your first priority of like farming dance charges for sure. I would start with retail. There's less if you don't want to do any PvE or anything. If you play like Wrath, you're gonna have to do. It's gonna take you months to catch up on gear. You're gonna still be behind. It's all like pay to win PvE gear. Play retail, you can get caught up in like a week. I mean, slice is very important as Asa, and on Asa it auto reapplies itself with finishers. Somehow I don't get a sap there. I don't know what gave the druid back in combat. It's kind of annoying though. There goes like half my blades. I'm gonna gouge this guy into a kidney, but I can't get in front of him because crippling refuses to proc. It's so hard to gouge with 150 ping on Europe. And even if I'm facing the guy, it says he's like behind me for no reason. So obnoxious. Maybe I should have done druid swaps or something. I'm spamming focus kidney and he just bashes me because my ping is too high. Alex just gonna die for that. I hate that everyone can just react to anything I'm doing with this ping. I'll go dance cheap shot a warrior, they just disarm my dance like point blank. Not annoying for you to press W if you change targets? No. I target with scroll wheel. Like every single CC, nice to see it. Do a random head stun for no reason when I had literally a stun next global, but okay. That flash heal. Vanish for another kick for the priest. Pick the penance into a kidney. Into a gouge after this disarm. Bomb this guy. Send the secret everything sepsis. Turn my game sound because it's way louder than normal. I don't know why. Maybe it's just all the DKs and warlocks are just exponentially louder classes with all the pets. But... There we go. I use the final mouse. The Sepsis build is the only sub-rogue build. I will go that far. Does the same burst as Gormob, while not being as bottlenecked by cooldowns, and just having a smoother rotation and twice the sustained damage. Get the mind games. Blind off that. To a sap. Turtle. Pull the healer out of that. Break penance in a sec. Just getting ruptures on everything. Barrier's ending. No kick for the Radiance. Sucks they actually all just recovered off that. This is all the Hunter CDs, so my luck's probably just dead. Why can't I just build Kinney? Scatters me. We don't get a fear out of that. Gets Rapture. He gets the fear now. It randomly breaks. I get kited on my dance. Worst dance of all time. I got like literally nothing with it. So much harder to play with this ping. It's like worse than playing drunk. I mean, the Lock's just going 0-6 because he doesn't know how to deal with being trained. That or the Hunter is 6-0s. Well, no, the Hunter already lost the Hunter Lock game, I think. So he can't 6-0. Eldam's a new CS. I'll meld these bolts. Gets the trap. Breaks though somehow. Still got bombness. The trinket. Nice clone. I was gonna DR cheap shot into blind there. Better that he got the clone. Gouge this bolt. Step behind bolt if I have to. JK gets stunned. Step behind the bolt. JK doesn't go off. Oh, I don't have it for 3, that's why. Gonna go Kenny the healer. Fades it. Cheap shot for him to get the trap. Hopefully I get out of this. He gets the trap. I could have half sapped, but I didn't think I'd get in range with how Chains of Ice I am. But I think I could have. Take that. Cloak in 10. There, we can do the healer for him. Get feared. I have duel there, but he just died before I could even do it. As the CC ended. Really? Wish Shadow Strike would just teleport me. I could have hit him that entire time if it would. What? I can't gouge off that? I'm a little scary here. I'm actually probably dead. Nice, you got the swap off. Kick the clone. Even though he faked me, it was just so delayed that I kicked the second cast. I vanished in one. Should be okay. I have cloak out of this. Blind off that for the kill. What does pressing W have to do with it? Sometimes you can tap target too at the same while still doing mouse target 90% of the time, you know. If it's like you're panicking and they're like, you know, class stacking and it's like there's like 2 shamans or something, you know, or 2 paladins and you're like, you know, trying to make sure you got the right one. But I don't know. Hitting middle mouse wheel while holding W does not affect me at all. I'm in queue on 3 different rogues. 2-1 on EU, 2-5 on 2 different characters on NA, like MMR wise. While we're also doing some viewer 2s. I got 3 wows open right now. I think Boots is second craft, yeah. Yeah, 2 NA, 1 EU. Should be writing that off on my taxes, you know. I haven't really ever pushed on EU. I usually just like... So I usually just too lazy to get full gear, and then like by the time I get full gear, I'm too busy focused on NA. Never actually like pushed on there. But with Shuffle, I think I can like actually kind of play on EU more. Like, the main reason I justify having an EU is just so I can play in the mornings when NA is dead, because I like being on the same work schedule as my girlfriend since we live together. Like, if I start stream late in the day when people actually play Arena, and then she's getting off work as I start, I just never get to see her, you know? Best thing. I have a couple Glads over there, yeah. And I have like a lot of old elite sets from like WoD, and I have like the WoD PvP enchant stuff. So I can kind of make a couple okay mogs over there, but was this illusion? What do you mean? I'm using Glorious Tyranny on most characters. Or do you mean like the dust one? Because that is the Recruit a Friend one. It's called like, yeah, Stinging Sands. But I don't think Gorma's that good anymore. I think this build is better. It's not about sepsis at all. Sepsis does not matter. This build is entirely about Dark Brew and tea. And just getting a big Eviscerate and a big Secret. Vanilla killed the game. It has all the players, sadly. Even though it's not a video game. Yeah, Shadow Finishers being fixed will buff this build even more. When it's already way better. I treat death procs. I stop their fear. Got another PS. Got a dual healer off that. Why am I dying? I have cloak in 3. When do symbols in the build? You just symbols in T for more of his stam. I'm using S3 now, the Zarya layout specifically. What will you drop for Shadow Finishers? I mean, obviously I won't play Replicating unless it's Shuffle. But I dropped Shadow Focus for Replicating right now. But when I'm playing the normal build, I'll just drop Shadow Focus for Shadowed. And then if I'm playing Shuffle and I want to be Replicating, then I'll probably drop First Dance. Or Gloomblade, but I don't know. Gloomblade, I like the synergy with Dark Brew, and I already get infinite combo points anyway from Blades. Core Cape is terrible now. Don't do it. This guy pre-incapped my trinket on accident because he was overlapping his CCs and I wanted to go Druid. We overlap Strang with my CC. Try to get my ruptures out. Blind. Druid pre-arm barks himself, then I'm not going him. Guy Ross himself at 100% when I'm not even dancing. On this. On his trinket. Can you Druid? Big damn on DH out of this. I'm gonna die here. Through OP cloak. Any Druid? I can blind off of it. Do a gouge. Oh, I got the sap actually. Do a resap. Oof. Yeah, they nerfed Spore Cape really bad. It's like 80k out of like a million HP. It's not good. What's up, Joel? How do you hide the blizzard frames? It's in this. Outlaw A tier? No, Outlaw's S tier. Outlaw's really good. It's probably the best rook spec. S is the easiest. And then sub is just for like shuffle and double DPS 2s. It has too much counterplay. You could just PvE better on Outlaw. I'm dying still through every single CD. Nice. I'm still dead. Through swap and PS and OP cloak and vanish and second PS. Okay. The go doesn't stop, I guess, huh? Gonna dual druid defensively before I die this global. Try to gouge druid. He gets trapped. Bomb myself, I guess. Like, how am I just dead literally every global of the game through like 10 different defensives in a row? Why can't I just be passively shield walled the entire game like every other class? I typed on kick and not YouTube, my bad. I even was playing OP Cloak and I cloaked too, like the first half of all their cooldowns. I was like, Cloak Evasion, double PS Vanish, and I was still dying. Just because, you know. Because Death Knight's actually a pumper class. I can half sap out of that. Evasion the meta. There's Fury in now. Probably have to cloak too. Can you druid? Gouge TK. You waste backflip. I'll blind off. Or we actually got 3. Hunter is just pumping. Triple DR stuns me for no reason. Vanish even though I was PS'd for all of that. There's no backflip. He pre-blurs though. He's gonna bomb in case he doesn't get the trap. He does. Gonna duel the druid defensively. Bash. Nice fear. That's good. Hopefully it doesn't break. Kidney off that. From this guy for the dub. Nice trap. Nah, Sub is the weakest of the 3. Asa is the easiest if you're not like really good, and then like Outlaw is probably the most sweaty for like tournaments and stuff. And then Sub is just for like uncoordinated Fiesta games, like killing people in duel and bomb and shuffle and like double DPS 2s, even though it's worse than healer DPS. Like this new build is a lot better for Sub, but Outlaw just outclasses it really hard. It's tankier, more mobile. Every game is a mana game of just PvE nowadays, and Outlaw plays that style better. Can't gouge off that because my rupture. I have step kick in one. Pick that. Then I can vanish, kick him again in a sec. Nice string. I can kidney off that. We can just go for the dub. Trinkets my kidney. Kick the penance late. Get feared though. I can gouge off that if I get out of this. I'm getting trapped out of it because I never get dispelled. Gouge now. Go for the dub. I immediately get micro CC'd 4 more times. No, 5 more times. At least every CC in this game is only like 2 seconds long nowadays. Kill this guy through life swap because all that matters is Zug consistent damage. Best feel of a real rogue? I don't know about that. I think it's just people that want to play rogue as if they're a warrior and don't really know how to play the skill version of the game. And they just want to, you know, be spoon-fed. Some people just prefer the Asa playstyle. Yeah, I don't know how that DH'd in like 6-0, but we'll take it. Alright, let's get a new viewer in, because I guess that guy left. I don't know, Asta's a little more tolerable right now than normal, just because it's the only rogue spec that has 5 combo points, and I hate 7. But, and I like that it can play dance now. Well, it's a little less torture. Like, I'll play some Asta this game. Feint almost never saves you. It might be bugged and not even work, I don't know. I feint stuns and it never helps. And then I instantly get globaled 50-0 and 1 global on my go when I'm not playing Cheat Death. Almost everyone that's rank 1 is still playing Cheat Death. I wish feint was better. I like feinting things. It's more skill expression, but... Also, feint gives you the AoE damage reduction. Even if you're not playing, you know, feint. So, like, a lot of the bursts in the game is just all AoE. So it's going to help you with, like, Secret Tech, a lot of mage stuff, Blade Dance, a lot of DK stuff. So, like, I don't know. You still get value out of feint, even if you're playing Cheat Death. The feint heal legendary pants, those are broken, man. Just spamming feint every global. I don't know about that paint stuff, though. That's fine. Actually faked me. I might be dead this global. Sucks because we're actually like 3 million up on damage. It's just they're tanky because they have a druid. Well, we're only 2 million up. Felt more. You should definitely have them on different binds days. There's moments where you want to like Gloomblade through a bop or something mid-dance, or you want to build a stack of Macabre. I don't really go that much Versa anymore. I'm all Mastery, because the whole build is just about Eviscerate and Secret. And I went a lot more crit since you don't have Rotten or Cold Blood. So I'm actually gemming Mastery Versa, or Mastery Crit, instead of gemming Mastery Versa, even. The talents of Asa, this is the normal Asa build. It's all in the build command. What does T do? It gives you some mastery. It's not actually a 20% increase, but it's also like just the energy. And if you can make up the crit by just wearing 4-piece and like getting the conquest on use and stuff. Why echoing? Echoing's just good for Asa. It makes it way more energy efficient getting rupture on everyone. I don't want to wait 30 more seconds. Okay, I didn't get them. Easy clap. My radar's on point. I wanted to get a big guard on the druid too, but I don't get there in time. I have a Kingsbane when I get out of this. I'm dead randomly. No or I might be dead now though. That's barrier for me, but I don't know if we're gonna use it. It's getting reconned 3 times. Secret Tech is pretty integral, yeah. It interacts really well with Dark Brew. Sudden Demise is bad. I think it's not great, because Scent of Blood is also terrible in twos. Pretty much, yeah. You like stun, dance symbols, T. Don't macro it though. If you have to gun to your head macro something, macro it into symbols, even though you're really wasting the energy regen. But ideally, you should just make your T bind be what your Gorma bind used to be. Yeah, but I mean, like, you know, in terms of having like a flex burst bind, if you're trading one burst bind for another, it's like saying you would make Sepsis be a different bind than Flag. You know, like it's a comparable one. If you're trading one build and like one ability in a build for one ability in a build that filled the same niche of do more burst, there's a vacancy. Not like I'm not. It's not like I'm reading your mind and saying, "Nah, use your cloak bind." You know, like I don't know what your keybinds are. I'm just saying, if you can't justify binding it on its own, you should still have a vacancy from losing Gorma. That's all I'm saying. He melded like right here, right? Oh, there he is. The YouTube bitrate lower? It should be the same bitrate. Let me open it and look there. It looks good to me, but I'm not sure. It looks good to me, but I'm not sure. I know YouTube, you actually can do like 20k bitrate and you can even do like 4K streaming. I know with Twitch you're bottlenecked to like 6K bitrate, 8K if you're a partner, which is barely enough for 1080 30. You can't do like 4K or anything. But the way I have it set with the multi-streaming is it just rips the same settings from Twitch so that it doesn't have to use as much like computing power and stuff. But if I wanted to like actually be like, oh, YouTube lets me throw more internet at it and be like, okay, I'm just gonna make the YouTube look twice as good or something. Which I think that's against the rules anyway with the new Twitch TOS with the multi-streaming. They're like, you have to make sure Twitch is like the highest quality of your streams or whatever. But even if that wasn't like a rule or whatever that they were setting, it would just be so much more computing power to like encode them separately. But they should be the same settings the way I have it set up. I'm not sure though. Maybe like the auto quality is like messing up. Bless you, thanks. Yeah, Gorma doesn't go through Bop, but it goes through Cloak even though it's shadow damage. So it doesn't go through Bop or anything like that. You can also Gorma while disarmed. But I don't even think Gorma is worth playing now. How does Sepsis contribute towards CDR? Because you can't take the cooldown reduction unless you pick Sepsis, Inevitability, or Perforated. And Perforated is not good in that build. You're literally just picking it to go down the tree. Just think of it as an improved Shadow Strike that gives you another stack of Macabre. It's not a Sepsis build. It's a T build, you know, around Eviscerate. My meld bugged and doesn't give me the big Gurut. It only gave me the cheap shot because the restealth didn't go off. Might be dead here though. Oh, my guy DC'd, okay. I knew, like, I thought he just rage left. So he thought I was dead. But no, I think he just flat out DC'd, even though the nameplate didn't gray out. Twitch had a prefix to it apparently. Really? Okay, let me see. Yeah, I thought the guy just rage quit because he got like CC'd on his trinket or something, but then I lived for like another 10 seconds. But I think he just flat out DC'd. They work to me. The Discord one works at least. Twitter does not though. Yeah, that's weird. Because yeah, it adds Twitch before it. Why'd they do that shit? Whether the Discord one works. Because even the Twitter goes to twitch.tv/Nahj/twitter.com. Because the panels are, the link is right in the panel. That's petty. There are some outlaw games. I'd have to log on my other rogue because this one doesn't have outlaw gear. But maybe in like an hour or something. I think Foresight is best for sub and for outlaw, yeah. Try dropping 4-piece, Echo, and Serrated Blades. Yeah, I've played the one-shot. Saying something like this, where you play no 4 poisons. I don't know, I feel like that build got nerfed a little more than the other one. I think the normal build with Dance is just better. Yeah, this is like the only like tolerable acid build for me. Curian's just way smoother for like making sure I keep ruptures. I could argue going Sepsis instead of Bone Spike just to have like more stealth abilities to get more Garrotes, but maybe. And just more burst. But Bone Spike's so nice for like just the opener and for killing totems and stuff. Mire Druid's just a literal Ferrari. Mistimes his clone. Dash clone now. That Bob jump scared me, so I was starting to take my hands off the keyboard and relax for the next 10 seconds of being cloned. Step to line that clone. Wish I had more steps so I could ever chase the Ferrari that's mount speed the entire game. I get a random re. Bugs out. Reason is on. Taking a lot of thorns damage. I can't really chase the other guy that much. I have crippling poison on, right? Try to get a random re in their face. Got it. Got big growth on both for that. Chance to get big growth back since we repped it off for no reason. Have a death mark very soon. Yeah, actually death tranks that, that's so annoying. I actually death mark, or not death mark, but I Kingsbane to that global. So now it's almost not even worth to go for the death mark, but maybe I still do it anyway. So I want to kill this druid before his trinket comes back up. Step the Trent to get there. That was for a restun Garrote. I could have cloaked that, I guess. I think he still dies. Nice. Do you think retail is going to recover in terms of population? I mean, it's a little better than it was last season already. But retail's been dead for like 10 years at this point. I don't know what's going to happen though. I think Kata will be okay. But yeah, I don't know. It's just Zoomers don't get in, and more people have kids and careers and stuff and get out. It's not really a game that brings new people in. Same spec the course playing? I don't know. Maybe. Yeah, unless they like remove any barriers to entry and make the game way more accessible and like take Arena out of the MMO practically, I don't think it's gonna like fully recover. But you know, it is what it is. Best use of Deathmark against them? Either just slam it and let them trade and just try to force more CDs per minute that way, or just hold on to it the entire game until they don't have something for it. Which usually most people just hold on to it all game. Because letting them screw it over also screws over your normal rotation, right? Like if you have like a big Garrote up at full dots and then you send a Deathmark and then it gets like Mending Bandaged or something, like now you just lost your normal bleeds too. Like making them hold on to it is them basically playing the game without Bop or Mending. It's like a mutual trade. It's not just that your Deathmark's worthless. It's that they're having to respect that you have Deathmark. And you're also making them hold on to all their CDs all game. Feels bad, man. I would have had a sap. little scary for us here. At least I don't get spelled on Bop because I'm lining it. Step kick in a sec. Do a gouge probably. I'm just dying still. I'm not gonna get the big girl because I still get it actually. He has no cloak for 20, so I can get a good death mark off. I can get there. I should have just thrown at him for crippling. I just don't like that it usually removes my other poisons. I can half sap with that. Just deep shot this guy. Shift both. Cloak aggro. JK, it doesn't go off. I'm gonna cloak this, but I did it too late. I had like a 20-second window, he didn't have it, but I got kited for so long. Might just die for that. At least he cloaked my bleeds off so I can gouge him on AR and do a disarm. Then I can throw up my bleeds. I need to go back to dotting both or we just lose on damage a lot. Making a random re. Just randomly bugs. Focus throw for poisons. He vanishes without AR, that's pretty bad. I think growed off that. I don't know why I'm so energy starved. Dev is global. That sucks. That should be like a free deb too. If I got the one cloak aggro off with OP cloak and not gotten gouged, he would have died like 5 minutes ago. If I got to cloak the gouge. Got a shuffle pop. This race is super close. Yeah. All three rogue specs are really, really good. It's just sub is the weakest and outlaw is the best. It's just Asa is way easier to play. And if you're gearing for sub, you're also gearing for Asa. So like, that's why I'm playing Asa right now. It's just because this is my sub gear. How come sub's the weakest? It just doesn't do PvE damage, even with the sepsis build. And we're in a PvE meta. It's just DH and DKs and demos and shit everywhere. Like, sub Destro is probably really good, but... Sub's good. It's okay. It's not like Fodom, like everyone seems to think. It just does okay in Shuffle, and it's, you know, it's one of the only DPS that plays double DPS 2s. But healer DPS is way better than double DPS in 2s. Poison? True. Yeah, Outlaw's just more mobile. and more tanky and does more sustained damage. Just has less counterplay. Higher quality of life. Asa does some crazy damage. There's definitely something wrong. It's just Outlaw has more of a rotation going on than Asa. Like, it's very easy for Asa, the rotation, like, plays itself. Whereas Outlaw, you got a lot going on. I wanted to duel there, but... I'd break that with Secret, probably. It only executes 10% to 0. It's a 10% modifier, but AoE Shiv is worth a 30% modifier. And then on top of that, sudden death is just terrible in 2s. So you're not always dotting pets and stuff. Like, just getting the Zoldyck execute damage already does, like, more than what Sudden Demise actually does after all the nerfs to it. On PTR, it was like a 30-0 execute, and it was broken, but... yeah. I don't know, I don't think it's, like, that insane anymore. On the bolt. Take the second bolt. Play Obelisk real quick. Take the parrot. We drop AoE Rupture still though? Yeah, if you run Sudden Demise, you can't get AoE Rupture. Unless you drop like 4 poison for both or something. In which case that would just be pad on like pet classes or something. I don't know, Scent of Blood is just like kind of a bottleneck that I don't really like dealing with. I execute just fine playing AoE Shiv if I want to play like a 4 poison build. And then if you want to do Sudden Demise, it's more for like the trying to play the like the only 2 poison one-shot build with Cold Blood. But I think you get high enough crit that you don't really need it. Bit of evasion to open her aggro. Could have had a sap there. If we didn't do that random foil and stuff. I like saving duel just for Emerald too. Dueling before Emerald is kind of shit against Dragon. Nice CS. A vanish in 2. Vanish in 1. Spamming it. I don't know how I lose the Rogue Destro round. That's my best comp in the lobby. I guess he's going 0-6 or something, maybe. I have it bound. I just made it what my old Gormaw bind was, since I don't play Gormaw with this build. Kidney healer into blind in a sec. Break every CC. Actually, I still get it. Could have melded. Oh, I didn't have meld actually. Might be dead this global. This might be Destro's only win, in which case I only get 3 wins. Actually, somehow we survive. That was some crazy dragon healing. Try to stop the refears. I might have ranged my healer going for the CC to win. Trying not to land my healer, but he rescues me that way. I'm okay with that too. I'm gonna farm dance on the pet real quick while my DH just suicides. He has to hold W the entire game. Kick bolt to save him, I guess. Doing a go with no dance. Blinding this into a sap, and then we could do the game winning go. We overlap. Hopefully I can still get a half sap. Nope. DH is just dead. That sucks. I mean, you would think he would use his eyeballs and see that we're both sitting 40 yards away behind a pillar at 30% without holding W, but it is what it is. If I can still sap this. Get my coil, no. Oh, I still sap off that somehow? Hell yeah. Cloak and aggro. Got wall. off this guy now. Maybe this guy. Gouge, I guess. Wish I could just vanish, Shadow Strike, teleport up there, but it doesn't work. I don't want to really step for that, so. Getting coiled there. Hellstone. Dying through Feint and Hellstone. I guess I have to vanish. Get coiled now. Hopefully my dragon doesn't get soloed by the hero class. Into this. Done that. I like the reef here. That's like a game-winning reef here right there. No step to get up there though. Gouge this guy into kidney. Into blind. Bomb to get the last full blind, need to get the blind full. Half sap out of that. Alright, can I get the Destro a second dub? Acid viable in shuffle? I think all like sub is more for shuffle, but I think Acid's probably fine in it. I don't know. Acid and Outlaw feel really weird in shuffle compared to how they feel in coordinated. Yeah, Shadow Strike teleport doesn't teleport you. Really? Thought his backflip ended, but he like actually held that for like ever. A dragon stun overlapping, man. You wouldn't have gotten another walk off otherwise. That was a good foil there. Can't stop that demon bolt. Actually, I'll vanish to get it. Kind of terrifying. Kidney healer, even though it's still DR, I guess someone stunned while I was in the duel. Keep my ruptures up on everything. Flash heal. Vanish. I have another kick. Kick penance. Into kidney on healer. Switching to lock now. Switching to DH now. Do backflips, of course. Done the tyrant. JK get coiled. Gouge the tyrant. Hellstone, I guess. Eld all this. Maybe step my healer to run. Just step the lock instead, but I don't like stacking with my healer and getting AoE'd by the DH. Can you the priest to go for dub? I can blind off that. And he gets to sleep. I vanish in 2 seconds, spamming it. Get the sap out of that, hopefully. DR blind to try to get the sap still. Couldn't, so I have to just gouge. Into a kidney, hopefully. Trying to build the kidney. He's off DR in 2. Kick the penance. Kidney off that. The most damage. But I'm just micro CC'd 10 times. There we go. We got him 2 dubs. Saved the lobby. Is it normal that I can't get full comp points with Sepsis when I Shadow Blade's active? Sometimes it bugs out, yeah. It's normal. It's like one of the 500 bugs with Rogue right now. I would run 4 poisons, yeah. Worth it. Why not using Gormo anymore? The other build is just more damage. I liked the BG Blitz, the few of them I played. I mean, it depends on the map. Like, Eye of the Storm was unplayable. And, there was a... Gilneas was really bad, too. But it was, like, really fun on Arathi and Kotmogu. Usually I don't like RBGs, but I like, the mount speed and the res timers and, like, the Shadow Sight teleports and, like, you know, the cooldown resets and all that. The little power-ups make it. I don't like that I got my bleeds taken off. I'm just playing to multi-dot. My evasion is kidney. But I hate that Atonement out-heals my ability to kill Void Tendrils. I should have gone OP Cloak to get out of Disarm instead of the extra snare. I think my pally is fine. He has bubble and stuff. Not actually. He's gonna get MD'd because I can't kick it. He actually held his bubble. I don't know if he should have, I think. I meld bug so I don't get a DR cheap for it. Trying to vanish out of this, but I'm probably dead. Gonna have Adrenaline Rush soon, I'll try to blind it. Gonna get feared and then they're gonna make a push. There's the AR. I still has his cloak. I was hoping he would like cloak aggro there and give me a death mark window, but I just don't know why I'm so energy starved randomly compared to normal when I play Nahj. Must have accidentally changed something with my spec. Like I'm never above 150 for Sanguine, which is like really bad for my DPS. Probably dead this global, but yeah. We just lose on mana, but they were too. I was pretty close to having lethal, but also crazy because that guy's not even playing Night Elf for Outlaw. What's wrong with my spec? Oh, it looks wrong actually. I don't know why I'm so energy starved. Weird. We got Spark gifting one over. First sub of the day. Ass is boring. It is. It's pretty boring. Just a lot of people request it, and I don't have Outlaw gear on all my characters, and I like to prefer playing sub. So I'd have to log off my main to log on my Outlaw Rogue, and my main is in like a 2-hour, 5-minute shuffle queue right now. So it's that or I play sub healer, which also is like minimum 60% dampening. Yeah, we'll do some sub healer after this game, I guess. And maybe mix it up in a couple more games. MMR is a little too high for viewer twos. Kind of boring to just fight sweaty people that just want to play a 20-minute game. I want to do big damn.
What kind of statement is that, Nahj?
It's a real statement, man. Once you get above like 2K, 2-1 MMR, like top 50, top 100, you just play minimum 10-minute games against R Druid X every single video game. What do you mean? It's not fun. Letting him clone me, I don't even care. It's a free ice block. Step my healer to get there for the kidney. Him getting cloned though, that's unfortunate. I might die for that. My meld bug so I don't get a growth silence. Because the DK is just hitting me with too many dots per second for my meld stealth to go off fast enough. Okay, this guy next global. My guy might die without bubbling here. Goals. Eventually I'll move my character. This pop. Evasion in 3 seconds. Well, I don't think I lived that long. Evasion in 1 second. I got it off. Big growths on both. Blind Druid. Cow drop that. Okay, I can't gouge. Try to gouge now. Alt tab, take the shuffle queue. Big growths on both. The most damage on this guy. I think I could just kill. I get stunned into cologne, man. Meld the reclone, JK doesn't go off. He lives because our druids, his life bloom up, he should be okay. It's not 80% dampening yet. Ceiling's only reduced by 62% right now. Game hasn't started. Kick the druid. And I actually died of festering. That is so sad, man. It's at like 10% and 60% dampening. Just like, nah, I got a life limb up, I'm fine. With no CDs. To my full burst. Like, how is that a video game? Like, how have they not nerfed our druid by like 80%? Like, the our druid nerf literally did nothing. Shuffle will start soon. Nah, the queue declined. We're 2 hours and 12 minutes into the queue. I've had some 4 or 5 hour queues, you know. Ardred is the best in every bracket. It's also the best healer for Ugg Mage. You play RMD and you dampen, you know. Bad is I can like just kick the Trent and the Druid still won't even cast knowing I have no kick. It's like so degenerate. Wishing I had disarm or icy bomb so late. I did trinket aggro, so I can die here. Should be fine. Not fine. I vanish off this. Don't think I need it though. The damage is over. Waiting on the Trents before I send my damage anyway. So we're just gonna farm Kidney. Maybe step kick that. I get a half step, but he stays combat. I had a blind too out of that. But I don't get it off. Keep my slice up. I get a melt sap. Oh. Wanted to get a half step there, but I don't get it. Longest evasion of my life. Gouged me with dots up. Both these clones. Could die here. He has bubble for me, but he's just kind of greeding it a little bit. Like, I need throughput. Problem is just we lose on mana because they have an hard druid. Probably makes it up soon. Like playing with H-Pal just isn't fun. cloned out of this. This is bubble. We got like another minute of mana left. And I think I have like a 20-second window I can kill without. Before Trinket comes back up. It's like our last go. He pre-vanishes air, but Rupture's gonna pull him out of stealth. Spirit Trinkets. God, I really should have just gone OP Cloak. Switch this after Rogue. I just switch it. Alt tab, take the shuffle queue. Alt tab back in. I cloak out of this, but I'm probably still dead. Actually fakes me on like the third clone. They flattened him off that. Probably dead here. I break that with secret. Down bad. I dual druid to live. Tab to take the shuffle again. Alt tab into the wrong WoW. Okay, we're back. Oh no. The downside of having 3 WoWs open. I get the vanish off. I think I win out of this. JK. Disarm number 50. That breaks like a whole second after it was over. Pick that. Get a re, but I'm coming out. Getting cloned low, probably? Yeah. I think I would have died if he didn't clone me low here. Nice rep. Spamming couch. My shuffle round is starting. I gotta leave, I'm sorry. It's like 80% dampening, but my game's starting. I'm accidentally... I'm correct talents. Cool. Still bad, but... What happens when there's an R-Druid in the arena? It needs minimum 80% dampening. As long as they just press Life Bloom. It's a joke how they haven't, like, removed R-Druid from the game. Hopefully my DK's fine here. I'll try SOT for like 1 week and then hate it because PvE gear and resists and all the RNG. Like, I don't really care about world PvP and Battlegrounds. Or PvE, or leveling. And that's all that SOD seems like it's gonna be. So. Try to bomb for a sap there, but I don't get it. Hopefully we get pulled out of any of this micro CC. Nope. Eventually I'll move my character. Doesn't fade that, nice. I'm gonna build these flash shields. Maybe gouge the priest on his penance into kidney. Season of Discovery, the new like Classic Plus thing. But it's basically just gonna be vanilla WoW with like 1 or 2 more buttons, so it's still just gonna be an RNG resist fest that you know, with no skill. And unless they like add something like arena to it, I don't really care. But I'll try it for 1 week just to have like an informed opinion on how vanilla it is, you know. Choose an asset, yeah. If you're gonna play healer DPS, it's the easiest rogue spec. My mage might just die here to air. I mean, there's still PvP, there's CC. You're actually wearing gear that you buy from PvP. You're not wearing entirely raid items in a game where half your abilities just decide they don't work for no reason. That's just gambling. And time invested in getting PvE gear is not skill. It's the same with like vanilla Andes that are like, oh yeah, I was insane in PvP because I AFK'd Altwork Valley for 5 months straight. Like time and, you know, time grinded does not equal skill. It's not a rated system with, you know, win rates. Is this guy in combat? We'll never know. Let this trinket. Take his fade. Not doing it. This guy just never fades when I walk up to him. Freaks me out. Sure, he's probably not even playing fade. Why can I not gouge this guy? All the builds are in there. It's just the T build. Why you're running sepsis? Because you have to pick one of these two talents or this talent to get cooldown reduction. If I could just skip a talent on the tree, sure. But I can't do that. And perforated is useless in this build, so. Because you're not playing Rotten, you're not playing Cold Blood, and you're not playing Gormaw. And you just do crazy Abyss and secret damage. It's a way better build. Assuming you don't get micro CC 20 times in every time you do anything. But that affects Gormaw too, I guess. That's just what's gonna happen whenever there's a demo lock in the arena. My guy dies through every CD, nice. Because my healer didn't play a single global, he was just AFK. That's fun. Love getting an AFK in my shuffle. It's weird as he's been beating the other healer too, mostly. Guess we just try to zug this guy then, since he's AFK. We got $3 from Vanish. Thanks, man.
Thanks for the stream.
Do you think Binding Ambush and Sinister Strike?
Binding Ambush as Sinister Strike and Pistol Shot as cheap
No,
shot
not
in
Pistol
the
Shot.
South Bar
But you
makes
can get away with
sense.
Sinister
I wouldn't
Ambush.
want to ask
Now that
what
Ambush
he
proc
has
auto
in
does.
stealth anyway, right?
You can get fucked over by bar lag sometimes, but you can get away with Ambush Sinister. You can't really get away with Pistol Shot. Pistol Shot's very important in your normal rotation. Dude, he lives at 1%, man. Tap the meld. I'm gonna get a re, and then I'm gonna go fuck with the healer. I actually get whiffed on that. Nice spirit. Maybe I could sap it. Sap. Yeah, that's so annoying. And the priest just like win trades, doesn't plays on my team. Literally AFKs me 2 rounds and then comes back against me. Got such a fucking win trade lobby, man. It's crazy. Crazy is he didn't like flame in chat or anything or like have any indicator that he's annoyed. He was just like, nah, I'm just gonna AFK on your team without even saying anything. Just AFKs 2 out of 6 rounds on my team. Such a waste of like a really long queue. Well, apparently his graphics card driver crashed, he whispered me. I say when I end DPS, probably, literally. I mean, normally you'd have to like restart your game or something, and usually that would kick you out of the lobby and just minus 150 you. I don't think you can just control if it's working or not, you know? Kinda rigged. That seems broken. Oh, never mind. 43 is not 49. I mean, if you can't get a conquest weapon, maybe, but I'm sure the on-use is nerfed in PvP, right? You prefer DF or Shadowlands? Neither, but if I had to pick gun to my head, DF. Shadowlands was way too scripted. I don't like how little CC matters in Dragonflight, but and how it's just all PV. But at least like there's no PV trinkets. And you can get caught up way easier. Curing is just less painful. Yeah, pretty much every expansion has been the same since Legion. For the DK's new GP. That was the priest.
Too.
It wasn't even the DK. It's the priest that inted me. Not playing bomb, but Echo 1, nice. How many pulls was it? Wait, my YouTube chat's broken. I see new ones tabbing into my dashboard that were not there. Because for me, it ends at the yay. So hard to get that transmog with the black wings. It's pretty annoying to get it, yeah. Can you play some Outlaw Rogue 2s? I'd have to log on my other rogue, which would mean I would have to log off of my main that's in a almost 3-hour shuffle queue. So after I ever do a shuffle on my main, if it pops today, then maybe I can do some outlaw, but I don't want to leave that queue. Because I don't have outlaw gear on this rogue. Outlaw is the best rogue spec right now, though. It's very viable. Let me reopen the chat. Maybe that'll update it. Nope. What season has been the most beginner friendly, introduced the most noobs? I don't think there's ever been a season that kind of wasn't crazy barrier to entry. But because I wouldn't say vanilla is a season, right? But vanilla is a game where everyone is a noob. Now WAD still had a lot of stuff in it. WAD was infinitely more skilled than Legion, BFA, Shadowlands, or Dragonflight. WAD was basically Mop, but minus 1 to 2 abilities. Like, you basically were playing Rogue without, I think, Disarm. That's it. The reason why people hate WAD is because our Druids were good. The game is always terrible if our Druid is good. It's the most dampener, uninteractive, just passively immune to CC class. Can you turn your gifter donation thing back on? Which one? Above your camera box? I'm still confused. I have like this little hype train thing now. But I'm still like typing everyone's name out. But I didn't type donations, so I should do that. Can't see any subs or donos above your camera box. But before my camera box, all it said was how many subs I had for the day. It was just like my logo and then the subs today and a number. So I'm confused. Because now we have 1 sub for the day. We got the hype train timer going. And we're at 2 subs for the day after what you just gifted. The chip. I just went on a 30-minute raid trend after that game. I mean, I don't blame him. Pallies are dog shit compared to Druids. It's not fair at all. And then Riz with the extra 5, putting us at... I'm at 6 for the day, putting me at 7 overall, and the donos. Thank you so much, man. I mean, does this system look better than just the subs today and giant text, or is it too tiny? Because for me to make it bigger, I would have to, like, make my webcam bigger, too. Which I could do, I guess. Oh, shit. I was looking at my other monitor. I didn't realize the hunter came out. He doesn't Trinket or Ross. Well, he Rossed after he died, when everything was airborne. And I said 398 subs overall, almost back at the 400 mark, too. Just banned Dread since the account was created literally like a week or two ago. You can just make a 50th account, it's fine. Queue up shuffle so I can get a lobby. Yeah, so the funny thing about that, right? We've been in queue on Europe for 10 minutes, right? We've been on queue on my main for almost 3 hours. So yeah, we'll get there. We'll get there. How's that even possible? Because it's like 2.5, which is kind of high. Also, we got new loaf emotes, Cat. I don't know if you've seen them. We got Nahj all and Nahj fail. Are those good? Yeah, the game is just kind of no healers. My average wait time is 42 minutes. I think that's a little wrong. I do pay for 3 WoW subs, yeah. And I don't even write it off on my taxes. The number 1? Alright, I'll take it. I do not. Because I'm not even set up as a business yet. I gotta figure that out. I've just been too busy. How many shuffles a day are you averaging? I mean, I only like play on stream, right? I mean, the other day I did 1 shuffle off stream, but it was just because I was like sitting a shuffle and I was gonna go live when it popped. And then I started eating food right as it popped, and I was like, I'm gonna eat after the shuffle and then turn my stream on. I think you should be okay, right? Oh, we missed the ring. I'm not, but he's probably dead. Tried to kill the druid, but he accidentally left my shit. Might still kill this guy. Got it. The ring was the win? I mean, I was the win. I don't, who needs the ring? Trade deal. Blizz receives 3 WoW subs. You get broken PvP and 3-hour queue time. That's not wrong. They also get me to faction change back and forth from work, like, multiple times a year. And all the money they make is WoW tokens. Off of all the pay-to-win Andes and Wrath. I used to duel everyone. But Hansel versus me duel videos and Mop were great. I loved them. I need to check YouTube chat again for some reason. It's just I don't know why it's my chat merging thing isn't working for it. Need to make an LLC, yeah. The other thing is, like, I wanted to go for a house in the next couple of years, even though I can't afford it, because we're paycheck to paycheck on an apartment as it is, but, like, just dreaming about it. I think people were saying if I wrote too many things off as expenses, then, like, if it was basically just me not really making any money, I wouldn't really qualify for anything. And it's kind of good to sometimes pay the taxes, but I'd rather just have the money anyway. I don't know. But I still gotta make sure I figure that out, because tax season's like right around the corner, you know? So I gotta figure that out. I just gotta fix why my YouTube chat's not showing on my OBS. Maybe I have to restart the other thing. I have to Alt-Tab to see YouTube chat right now. Get a duplex or fourplex rent? Yeah. I mean, right now I'm paying $1,650 for like a luxury one bedroom, 800 square foot for me and my girlfriend. But she makes more than I do, because streaming I make like $1,500 a month, like less than minimum wage, for how many hours I put in. So I go 6 days a week. Oh, I forgot to go OP cloak, so I'm just dead. Flex up his stun DR, maybe I can still kill. I was so close to it. If I didn't bandage and I started eating sooner, I think I could have maybe lived. That, if I just needed OP cloak too. Like with Veil instead of Thieves Bargain into Asa. Alright, let me see if I can see YouTube chat now. Okay, yeah, now I can see it. I just had to restart something. Yeah, I mean, I'll look into it, YM. Like the book and that. Hopefully I just, you know, we win the solo shuffle tourney coming up pretty soon. On the 2nd. For a couple thousand, and then, you know. I think they added it in Season 2, the start of it. So, last season. Hopefully we got that tournament going on. We have the whole multi-streaming stuff going on now on YouTube and Twitch. We got, maybe doing some more skill cap stuff in the future, and I need to start like editing my own YouTube vids again. Like, we got a lot of stuff on the agenda. It's just only so many hours in the day. Especially with like family responsibilities and stuff with, you know. And then, you know, girlfriend aggro, living together. I can't just work all day every day. Cause I already feel bad that she's off Thursday, Sunday, and I'm only off Thursday. So Thursday is just like our chore day to go, like, you know, shopping and, you know, stuff like that. So it's like we never really get a day off that often. But at least we got like a 2 vacations this year, kinda. So one was paid for though, and then BlizzCon railed my finances. We're still recovering from that. Blind off that. Duel the guy's trinket. Send a secret. I could cloak this, or no, I already cloaked earlier. Get this guy, hopefully he can get a ring. Doesn't get the ring. He gets the sheep out of form though. That's okay. I'll take that. I'll get a half sap probably. Nope, he stays combat. There's a Trent's. Hopefully he blocks here. He did proc cauterize. He blocks. Nice. I bleed, so I can't get a clean meld. We can't DB the warrior for pre because of my rupture. It's kind of shitty. He gets blade storm. I doubt he gets a ring here, but maybe. Cheap shot druid out of that. Nope. Got nothing for him. He's probably dead here. I can maybe kill and duel really soon though. In like 15. Can't gouge because of that ignite. I'm sure Druid doesn't get a re. If I live this shockwave, I have lethal. On warrior. Never mind, he got the parry. Main is still in a almost 3-hour queue, but my EU shuffle popped. Nope. Yeah, Trents stay out for about 15 seconds, I want to say. I've crafted goggles and boots. I wouldn't have made goggles just because you can't put an embellishment on them. So like the mastery embellishment's just better for like your free trophy. Favorite rook spec? Favorite will always be sub, but outlaw's also like up there. Outlaw's really fun right now. I just wish outlaw could like burst more. I don't like being pure sustained damage. But I think outlaw is the strongest. I think sub is the weakest of the three. Yeah, the bug fixes will be nice for sub, if they ever do it. Any news on fixing shadow finishers? Not that I know of. Someone was saying someone tweeted about it, but it wasn't Reels or the Warcraft devs, so I don't know. Guy has like 1.3 million health with. I death like a whole global after death, or a gouge, and then it still breaks. It's the latest death ever. Kick Mind Blast. He's gonna get ultimate penance off. I'm gonna duel the ultimate penance. Nice, it actually priors it to me. Okay, new tech, new tech. I mean, he's soloing me with it. I don't know if it was worth, but a little gouge off that. JK, I don't have it still. And you got DK diseases now anyway. Immediately grips him away from my step dance. Wasn't trying to hit him anyway, I guess. Try to get my bleeds back up. Good death on my gouge. My guy's just getting soloed. That's unfortunate. I don't know. If they just take Thanksgiving off for multiple weeks, what's to say they're not gonna just pre-take all of Christmas off too? You know, like I don't think that's an argument. Most people have, you know, backups and. Name of a keyboard, the Wooting 60HE. It doesn't come looking like this though. I modded it out. This is a custom. Hopefully we don't die without turtling here. Another walk. Strap. Just done early just so I don't have to deal with reverse. Get a resap, get a half sap. Do a DR cheap shot randomly. If you trinkets a DR cheap shot.
Ladies and gentlemen, you are witnessing the most talented and fastest roach button presser the world has ever seen.
That's it? I thought the copy pasta was gonna be longer, man. Sacks this, feels bad. That's the bop. The hunter's just dead here without turtling. You got the turtle off, thank God. Grab bubbles. I have a big dual window to kill really soon. If we live. I don't know if he does though. I have to just duel now, I think, to save him. And then I think I just get solo too. This hero class. I have a blind off that? Nice. We're both so dead. That's a Serena, yeah. Bubble. Gouge Pally in a sec. Do a duel. Actually, I don't have duel. Detonate. Dodge the flares. The most ammo on this guy. Bombing. I hate that restun. Try to step eat the trap. I got gripped back, so I just don't get to. Get the trap. Need to go back to CCing the pally somehow before we die. Kind of like our last go. From my DH dice. I get scattered on it. Gouge this guy into a kidney. Into a blind. Hopefully my DH can just live. Get the pop off. Big blades, everything. No step to kick Pally here. Drops them there in 5, but my guy's dead. That sucks. I had kills so soon. When to use rogue defensively? It's not the right answer. It's different against every class. It's just like when you understand how they do damage. It's like, oh, the warrior press warbreaker. Oh, this guy has true shot. You know, like this guy has wings. Like you're just trading cooldowns, which is a lot of just having weak auras, and you know, it makes the game play itself a little bit. You know, if you just try to react to how much damage you're taking, then it's already probably too late and the damage is over anyway. Good experience. That guy's probably just dead. Yep. God, this is such a terrible lobby for me, man. Probably shouldn't stun into another walk, but I just didn't want him to reverse magic to spell the trap. One, two, three. It's not really memorizing though. Just kind of see it in the order of the frames. Stat prior, outlaw goes verse crit. Dodge trinket. I could have sapped it actually. He dropped combat. Gonna duel. On this. It's actually like pulled him out of my bomb. Pick Pally. Do a gouge. To a kidney, I guess. I guess scattered. Gets to bomb him because of that. I don't want to overlap with the strang now, so I have to wait to kidney. Bob Slate. Step, try to E-trap. I get feared. My DK is just dead to air. Punk your cap? What do you mean? It's the same thing. They're doing that next expansion anyway, where they're deleting the vault and you just get more conquest per week. I do think there shouldn't be PvE tier in Arena though. It should just be like a PvP set bonus. People get too confused with Catalyst and stuff, like, you know. Stays combat for no reason. I really should have just gone OP cloak this lobby to get out of Hunter disarms. I get peeled on every blades anyway. Yeah, trying to balance around PvEers is really bad. Because a lot of, like, even if you nerf the set bonuses in half, certain classes just get useless ones and certain classes get insane ones. Even if it's the same PvP set bonus the entire expansion, it doesn't need to change every time, you know? Grassland Ramble, thanks, man. How many more lobbies do I need to finish cap on EU? Like 500 more honor, it's not bad. How's my EU queue looking? Or my main queue? We are at 3 hours and 12 minutes. Then I can play Outlaw if that ever gets a queue up. You know, that'd be sick. You could sign up, yeah. Alright, I'm gonna get Halfio in, actually. I'm sorry. I got you in yesterday, you know? Like, I'll get you in later, though. Like, tomorrow or something, probably. 3 hour queue? No, 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 no. It's 3 hours and 13 minutes. That's all, you know. That's halfway to being at 3 hours and 30 minutes. Yeah. It's not bugged. If you're past the average wait time, it doesn't do anything. The 3 hour queue's on NA because of, it's high rated. It's 2500 MMR, which is like top of the shuffle, kinda. If I look at the solo shuffle ladder right now, 25 is number 1, yeah. So it's like pretty high MMR. I had an ear infection like a month ago, but that's crazy. It's insane how the Rona is just different for everyone. It's like, you know. Hope you get better soon though, man. It's been a minute already. I'm just running this guy down. Nine eviscerates in like one go. You're just holding it all for next game. Those are some pretty low eviscerates for this build, though. I guess he was just bare the entire game. It's crazy if that was a rogue or a monk or a DH, I would get like a 270 evis instead of like 140 and 150. Because bear form is basically just plate armor. But into SS damages so much? It's not really though. And you're not doing enough backstabs to proc Shadow Strike. Like, this build is all about Evis and Secret. Yeah, this build is already insane. I can only imagine what it would be like with Shadow Finishers. People might actually have to press their trinkets, you know, and not die in the opener. Yeah, evasion turned the rip. EU form's going crazy about what? About Liquid or? Yeah, the NA versus EU stuff with all the head starts and all that because they don't do like world releases is so dumb. What do they got mages? They're not the greatest. Arcane's pretty damp though. Oh, the legendary dropped directly off the boss. It is crazy that it's like 10 extra item level. I don't know what the proc on it is though. What the Shadow Flame part does. 500k damage. That's okay. I should have spiked that up disarm. I didn't switch it fast enough. Evasion, the Earth Ally stunning me. Then the stupid static totem, so I can't, even though I can't see it in the duel. Ellie's not even playing precog. I whiffed a kick. Three barriers anyway, so I'm just waiting. Vanish, I guess, because I'm dying to air. Kidney into blind since he doesn't have fear and he has tremor back anyway. JK, there's gonna be a gap. Hex. Try to gouge for him to get a fear. Trinkets. At least we got a trinket there, I guess. We're doing a good job of just staying max range. That also just opens me up to just do a bomb like this. Try to cloak fear. Cloaked his lasso. This is why I play fucking Asa or Outlaw. Sap the meld. It was too damp. Just trying to do viewer twos, man. I didn't realize that was Calvish on Ellie till like halfway through the game. How's this shuffle queue looking? Oh, 3 hours, 23 minutes. Getting there. Not even bugged. That's the sad thing. It's only bugged if you like queue a bunch of twos while you're in queue, and it keeps like pausing it. Like I haven't been multi-queuing at all. It's just been in Stormwind waiting. I'm just next in line, you know, but there's no healer. Because not that many people are at 2-5 MMR in Shuffle. little scary because it's still fist weaving. How's Sepsis going? Sepsis doesn't do that much damage, but you just play it to get the cooldown reduction. But the Eviscerates and the T's are insane with this build. And the Secrets. And the Rupture, which is what the build's all about. And the tier set procs. Yeah, you'd want to separate Shadow Strike and Backstab. Just because of, there's also decisions where you might want to backstab mid-dance, just for, like, stacks of Macabre, or to, like, Gloomblade through Bop or something like that. Yeah, I haven't made up my mind on Asa if I like Sepsis at all. It's more Garrote silences, I guess, in the long run, right? It's just... Bone Spike is so nice for killing totems and pets, and, like, getting a cheap builder for making sure you get blue Rupture on everything. Why is Priest Fear showing as 45 instead of 30? There we go. Oh, we got a shuffle. That's the EU one, though, and not my main. Feels bad. Almost missed Rogue. Trying to gouge this guy. Go to Evasion Kidney. Evasion just Kidney. Get the sap here. Holy some work, dude. Oh wait, my main actually popped. Shit. If this lobby declines, we'll take the main. Please decline. I need to take the main. Please decline. Person, don't take that. Fuck. I can't take the main. No, I missed. They both popped, man. I missed the 4-hour queue. I'm tempted to just take the minus 150 and play my main. Oh, that's so shitty. I was really hoping this one would decline at 5 out of 6. Because I've been waiting 4 hours for that queue on my main. Because my main's 2-5 MMR. Alright, we're just gonna log off the main and queue it later, I guess. Even though it needs Conquest Cap, and I don't want to queue 2s on it, because 2s is too high MMR too. I should have just taken the minus 150, honestly. But my EU Rogue needs Cap too. Oh, that's so damn bad. Yeah, I've seen the tooltip of it. My lock's just dead, didn't it, for no reason? Got revival there. Blind off that. JK. You redodged it instantly. The most, damn. I think I sold this guy anyway. He got a CS too. Hell yeah. That was a good CS. Well, ambush and Shadow Strike are the same thing. I just make ambush or Shadow Strike look like ambush. Rogue's overtuned. That was not me at all. DH, Rogue, and Monk are the only classes that take damage. Everyone else is just permanently shield walled passively for no reason. I don't know. Popped everything, got a crit. The healer was CS for, you know, forever. Get the sap because this guy's AFK. Get a resap. Swap on the light cocoon. Try to get revival here too. Swap to the lock now. Got revival. Swap back to the DH. Blind the healer. Continue this guy. YOLO bomb to maybe get a sap. The grip kind of fucks me over. Try to get my ruptures out. Might die randomly to DH damage because I got coiled. Try to kidney the healer for CC here. Takes me on drain. Kidney healer and 2 off that sleep. Pick UA. Kidney off that. No dance for a while now. Pick UA. Get a finality rupture on both of them. Try to gouge healer into a kidney. He gets a sleep. Kidney off that. Go for the kill on DH. Get leg swept, feels bad, man. Get incapped off of it. There's revival. A blind healer, but we're dead. Dual lock to peel, I guess. Which I don't have dual for like 30. Get fell eruptions. Try to gouge the healer for the dub. He's actually gonna live, man. Secret on 20%. He just tanks it because he has like 2 million HP. I'm exaggerating. He has like 1.2 because he's a warlock. Kicked with drain life. Avistum at like 10%. Tanks it also. 3%. Still tanking it with drain. We're all dead. I duel the healer to live. Crimson Vial, kidney him off me. Locks full HP. That's cool. Lock did 3 million healing, or 6 million healing. I was looking at DK. That's pretty cool. Drain did over 2 million. Okay, I contributed 1 million healing. Actually affecting my rotation. And using cooldowns and energy. Instead of just pressing a damaging button. Pull the emerald just to stop the healing. Pick UA. I want to blind the healer, but I know he'll break it. Breaks it, even though they were spread out. He just solos the guy anyway, though. Because he's doing 150k DPS. Good thing they nerfed this class. Thanks, Fury. Alright, we got 10 on Slendy Art. Kick the drain, I guess. He dies as I go to get the nulls off. Elo Hell is real in Shuffle, man. So much harder to play on Europe than NA. With the ping. It's like worse than being drunk. One null, got 2 null, got all 3 nulls. Flip the fly, JK doesn't go off. Kenny the guy for CC. Done this guy, he's lining his healer. Redot the healer. Kick Spirit Bloom. Redot the Death Knight as well. Nice coil. Kenny the healer in 2. I get AoE stunned. Hopefully I don't just die. I gave him Cog, so I'm bad. Kenny, bomb this, fully it, send everything. Stun Dragon as he gets in. Swap the dragon. Only lose 20 points for leaving? That's weird. Sucks that he got the life cocoon there. Kind of a wasted duel. Maybe try and sap that. It's a good sleep. Maybe sap trinket. Duel that into a kidney. Oh, I already dueled, I forgot. I can kidney after this though. He just came off the art. I have to vanish to get the shadow step to get that over there, but now he's gonna port. Yeah. Still have my blind go off the kick, and then maybe I could sap because of the kick. Should be able to. I get it. That was a really good kick from the dragon. The most damn. Okay, he just does millions of drain healing as he can. We're gonna get triple stunned here. Oh, the DH triple stunned them first. Oh, now we get legs up. My dragon's gonna die this global. It's gonna be the only round the DK wins. I have cloak in 1 second. Actually, we're back in the game. It's fine. Maybe the DK doesn't win a game. Gouge this guy into kidney. They break the gouge instantly for no reason. I kick over the fear that he did. Feels bad, man. Got the life kick and try to kill the monk randomly. DK's taking it too. Pick the monk. Dual monk defensively. And it's just extra CC. Kidney out of that if I can get there. I'm just gonna go him actually. JK, he just gets saved. A blind in 5. Kind of letting the lock have too much fun though, so we probably all die here. Pick fear, gouge the lock. Continue this guy for CC, come back to kill the DK, my dragon dies. That sucks. We're not going to queue any more shuffles for a bit, I think. We're 3 out of 3 vault on EU. We could just prio the 2's queues now with the boy half, yeah. Sucks I missed the 4-hour main queue though, just because they popped at the same time that the EU one actually accepted. Been waiting all day to play one shuffle on my main. Longer than I've been streaming almost. Why sepsis? Literally just to get cooldown reduction. It's just, yeah. The build is not played around sepsis. I'm gonna make a chatbot command. We gotta automate that one. Could have spec that up this time, but it's fine. I have Hunter's Mark on me though, is the problem, so the pets know where I'm at. Hopefully he dispels my Hunter's Mark. Yeah, it's fine. I was hoping to gouge Hunter here, but... Couldn't run out of teas like this, I just played a little over aggro on the start. That was a good scatter route. Even not as bad as I thought on mana. I just don't know how I live here. Stop the trap. Evasion in 2 seconds. I'll say I'm tempted to just dance this pet and kill it. Fuck it, I'm doing it. Okay, Menpet is literally like an R-Druid. Okay, I thought I would literally do like a million damage nuke there and kill it through any healing he could possibly do. But he has Life Bloom apparently. I didn't know Menpet was that broken. I did like 400k damage there. Didn't even get it below like 80%. Duel the healer in 1 if this root breaks. Got lost, I guess. Yeah, I just got off me in 1. Here's the last go for us. Okay. I have evasion back. He triggers the fear. Try to eat the trap again, but it doesn't matter because BM Hunter. Gouge this guy in 1 when the rupture falls, so I don't get kill shot. We're waiting on fear anyway, and my getting a dance charge. Try to kite the pets the best I can. Blind because I'm still in kill shot range. Launched. I don't really know how I avoid that at all. That's kind of crazy. I guess I just can't play that over aggro in the beginning and then get stuck on the back foot forever. Yeah, BM is disgusting. So is Demo. And DK. All like the random do nothing pet classes are insane right now. That guy's not even playing with an art druid. Like H-Pals are terrible. The headphones cord is caught up in. No, I don't use F keys. That's this guy. This guy. Finger port. Karma. The other guy now. Get the other port while stunned. A lot of damage for this guy soon. How did you get around the chatbot, Rogue? Typing sepsis should auto send that. I don't know how you didn't proc it. Did you like spell it different? No, you spelled it the same. You sit on healer when you face warrior in twos? No, I just go for CC chains still. Unless it's like really late game when the healer has like no trinket or something. And I multi-stun the warrior, so like no intervene. If I just go healer, they're just gonna stun, fear, disarm. Like everything I ever want to do. You were playing flag. I don't like that build. Like the Houghton build or whatever. I don't think that build's as good. Paints up. Pre-port in the room, even though we're not even going yet. Did we sap that? Most damn. JK, I get coiled. I'm doing an X-Toss. I guess I'm not doing damn. Yeah, I'm still gonna go. JK ports into the room again. Did I just press my buttons one time? Holy shit. Doesn't fade that even though I walked up. Can't blind off of it because I got axe tossed, but it's fine. He gets a full fear, he gets tyrant out, so I just line. Kick the tyrant. Port in the room. That's back in my line for no reason. Love to see it. He's crying. I walled that, even though he walled at like 30% after most of my damage was over. We'll take it. And after he was lining his healer, and I dueled after the healer got in his line. What just hit that man? A Mack truck, dude. Finally didn't axe toss coil me on all my buttons, you know? You can kill him through D-stance? No, it's just you need incredible amounts of dampening. And then your healer also needs to contribute damage with you. But if you land CC and it's like 60-80% dampening, even though all their self-healing on Warrior ignored dampening, like Impending Victory, will still do like 200-300k heal. It's like your best bet. Depends what you're playing though too. Like if you're playing with like a Fistweaver or something, you can run at the Druid, I guess. Yeah, T gives you a mastery buff. Gorebite doesn't suck, it's just this build is way more damage and more consistent. You're not tied to cooldowns. You just get bigger to this and secret throughout the game. Crazy, I can't switch the... Can't avoid the clone by just stunning both, because his clone is like a global. I'm dying because of thorns. Oh, just dead. That sucks. Like another 2 games earlier. No, you're fine. Thought you said it was your graphics card. Oh, the 2's game. Okay, never mind. I thought you meant the person that inted my shuffle that whispered me after. Yeah, Gorma got a 20% nerf. 10% overall and then 10% on the perforated. And it sucks having to go like high versa for Gorma, when you can just go pure mastery for Rupture, Secret, and Abyss. I shouldn't just give them the opener, but... Rival. Blind off that. Can get life cocoon. I don't know if we need DR fears. We can always just save it for next go. We'd have like a kidney fear right here if we didn't do a DR fear for no reason. I don't know why we got the other guy, but we got cheat death. Paint's up, so I really shouldn't overlap cloak with it. Have no fear for like 10. Just have to hold a little bit on my kidney. I think we can just go now though. Got revival. Nah, I like fear more because then he can contribute damage with me. If he MCs, he loses so much damage. Playing the burst rotation, just kind of T around the same time you would symbols. And then you're just going to do bigger eviscerates and bigger secret. And you can throw in a sepsis in place of a shadow strike. That's about it. I play it in everything, even like shuffle, etc. It's just more damage. And more CC that you can do as well, because you just have more energy. I don't think I could sap because of that fear. Yeah. Gouge though. There's IBF. Just slow it down for a little bit. I get a re. I have power word shield so it won't break. Sap the druid because he's just running around in cat form trolling. Fortunately, he has life bloom up, so he's completely fine. It's not 80% dampening yet. Sucks I got blinded on that. Shouldn't dance without DRs anyway, but I'm just like desperate for air damage. Guy just knows as long as he just AFKs in bear form the entire game, he doesn't actually have to do anything. He's playing Ardruid X. Might be able to damage him in like 5 more minutes, but after he gets, you know, reduced by 80%. I don't know if we're gonna live that long, but that's the problem. Tried a kidney for fear, but I couldn't. Because I don't have acrobatic strikes, so my range is like way shorter, even though I was kind of on top of him. We get a solo fear out of nothing, but he dies for it. Now, Shadow Strike port doesn't work, Shadow Abyss doesn't work, and then there's a few other bugs with Feint. And yeah, there's a lot of bugs over right now. There's a bug with Sepsis. No, I mean, you can maybe macro it into symbols. I wouldn't recommend it, but it's better than macroing it into something like Dance. I mean, the goes you don't have blades. I mean, I guess you could still press that macro, but I wouldn't recommend it. Because there's times you want to have stuff on its own bind and not even use blades. If you're doing like a, you know, a small go because you know they already use defensives or something. Otherwise, you're just going to force yourself into a trade that you already won, and then make the trade even. I play all 3 specs. I was playing a lot of Asa earlier today, and I played some Outlaw yesterday. I'm going to log on my Outlaw Rogue after this game. Since I didn't get the shuffle key on my main anyway. I don't think on-use trinket needs its own bind. You can put on-use into like symbols. Like I said, if I wouldn't really want to overlap the energy, because there are times where you'll like T manually. Oops, I DC'd by trying to log into the character I was already on. Oops, because I wanted to go on my other one. I'm gonna play some Outlaw though. Yeah, I played Asa a couple hours ago. For a few hours. Oh, my YouTube chat bugged again, I think. Can you transfer my characters if I make a new account? Technically, if the accounts are in the same name, you can. I don't know why my thing I'm using right now keeps freezing for YouTube. But use a thing that merges the other chats. Yeah, that was forever ago, I'm sorry. Wondering why it hadn't moved in a while. Should've just pre-AR'd in stealth. I just didn't want to get stunned by the Druid forever on it. just be dead randomly because it dispelled the UA and I'm getting oblivioned. Cool introduction off the pets, I guess. Almost have AR back. Block ports into us for no reason. Quick taunt. Gonna gouge defensively as I get stunned by the druid. Skins, so we swap the other guy. Sucks I ghostly strike there, but probably still dead here for no reason. We have a Adrenaline Rush almost back up. I got his first precog in like 5 minutes. I don't know if we need to fear the lock, but we're just gonna dispel it. Pick Oblivion. Can't stop clone because of that though. Farm some cooldown reduction on the pet. Mana's more even than I thought it would be, so that's good at least. Pop on the Ironbark. I'm a little far from my healer. Probably shouldn't chase. Bomb, but I'm dead. Quick fear. Do a kidney, but I'm probably dead still. Oblivion. Yeah. Definitely for that guy faking one kick in 5 minutes, I shouldn't be behind on damage. I think I'm just too much on the back foot. Because they have an Ardruid and I don't, I guess. When healing done, we actually out-healed him somehow. Because he did like all over healing. I did almost 6 million over healing. What's up, SHH? parries. Have Adrenaline Rush very soon. Pick them. Farm Warbreaker. It actually fakes. I'll cloak out of this, should be okay. Let that sit. Maybe sap Druid out. Nope, stays combat for no reason. Kind of bad to vanish here then. It's gonna make it not really line up that well with Adrenaline Rush. Also just shouldn't have rolled the bones there. So I could have had the double roll from AR too. I'm gonna try to farm my vanish back a little bit before I commit it. And wait on the Druid DR. Okay, I just gotta see if he weighs Zerker. Any warrior for cross. Gonna AR here. Flip to Sean. I don't know if I see that comparison, nor do I even know who he is outside of the whole Twitter thing. I see like some sports player or something, and everyone was like trying to cancel him for something, but I actually don't even know who he is. That was Halfio's last game though. We'll get someone new in now. Has to be a healer though, because I'm playing Outlaw now. Yeah, sub damage is a little unfortunate. This guy's a druid, but it's okay. I can play Archer decks sometimes and I get the free wins. I updated it pretty recently, including the new add-ons. Yeah, that's a GCD tracker week Aura. It's right there. Fun class to boost and play. I have DH Rogue, Mage, Priest, Druid already. I guess you could play Warrior or something, right? Ellie could be fun too, or Warlock. Yeah. Shaman and Lock are good choices too. Ellie, you just run around, press all instant casts. Warlock, you might actually have to fake occasionally, you know. Shouldn't have danced. I should have vanished. Grab Kingsbane one shot. I found the one way to lose is Ardruid X. Maybe I still 1v2, I don't know. Nope. Yeah, the guy's playing like Bleed Execute and stuff, I think, right? Actually, I don't think he is. I don't know. I think it was just a lucky crit. Because I don't see sudden demise. I thought it shows up on details. All three rogue specs are good. King Outlaw is probably the best of the three. Ooh. My YouTube chat still works now. I don't want to AR and stealth. I'm just gonna give them the opener. I don't think we need to rake stun the rogue either. We could just stay max range and then just press life bloom. We don't actually have to do anything. FPS, swap the other guy. Guy's playing Battle Master, that's crazy. A little scary because I wasted my Flip the Shadows. Might just die. Speed running, wasting all my DRs. Wish we didn't just like stun everything. We're gonna mix it up though. Shouldn't really be possible to lose with an Ardred, but it's whatever. Just can't be like wasting my stun DRs like that. Just walked up and stunned both of them twice. I can't play sub on this character, so and I'm too lazy to log on the other one. Outlaw is the best, yeah, here's the spec. It's also just in the builds command right there that it linked. Gonna open first, even though it's kind of bad against sub rogue. Trinket's aggro. I don't know if I need that fear on the rogue. Just try to like double fear them or something when they stack. Full scary here. Running through this just to remove my bleeds. Dance is well disarmed again. I don't know if we needed a PS. He had like no damage here. His dance had like 2 seconds left and he had no energy. That was like a really big tilt to go from them. Get it between the eyes manually because I don't have Dancer Vanish for a while. By the time I do, it'll be off CD. Take that. I can AR out of this. I'm doing pretty good on mana. I'm doing like quadruple this guy's damage on details. I'm off stun DR, he wants to do a go, so I'm just gonna disarm him. Vanishes go. Imagine I die here. Let's just my kick. Getting capped for the go. Getting songed out of this. Kick the song. They're completely Take that, it's fine though. So I did like a little over 2 times his dam. And only 3 million of it was Blade Flurry pad. Not bad. Honestly, I would do the WAS method of chest and shoulders first, actually. I liked chest or gloves and legs for going like 40% Versa when Gormon was good. But yeah. Now that this whole new build is the thing with sepsis and all that, I kind of trying to ditch a bunch of Versa and just go as much crit mastery as I can. Since I'm playing no Rotten and no Cold Blood. In which case, chest has more crit and shoulders has more crit. But eventually you're going to get all those anyway for 4-piece, so. I mean, the vault is in 2 days. I would wait in case you get like tier shoulders in the vault or something, you know? Or if you just want a safe pick, you just do the belt. And then, you know, you'll still get enough to make shoulders next week or something if that's where it goes. Pop both daggers. What, Conquest daggers? That's fine. That's what I did on one of my characters. Apparently I can't focus Kidney from behind. Even though it wasn't the beginning of his cloak. Pretty fair. I don't like vanishing before Adrenaline Rush, but it should be up in time. I had fought a Brewmaster and it was still really miserable. It's actually kind of sleeper stuff. I haven't seen a Prot Warrior till like middle of season 2, but it was broken when I saw one too. But not many people play it. I saw like a Prot Warrior Ardruid where the Ardruid would just get re-stealth and sit stealth, and it went to literally 95% dampening. Because most of the warrior things didn't get lowered by dampening. And eventually the Druid misplayed and I got to hit him. And he died, and then it took us forever to still 2v1 the warrior. It was kind of crazy. But that was like middle of season 2. I'd evasion the Druid. With my kick. Swap this guy though. Grab skin. It gets to coil me on my CDs. my meld gets stopped, so I lose a lot of dance uptime with that. I mean, since I rolled True Bearing, I still almost have it back anyway, though. Almost died through life swap. Might still just be dead here, though. This guy's pressing nothing but instant casts. Got the vanish off. Gave a guy another precog. Womp on the Ironbark. Getting coiled. I have cloak in like 40, but I'm probably dead because that was a really bad adrenaline rush. Getting soloed. One finisher away from vanish. The Havoc coil. Like very energy starved because we've just been on the back foot all game. We roll a 5 roll. That might get us back in the game. And between the eyes bugged, even though I had subterfuge there. That's unfortunate. That wasn't even bar lag, it was like middle of meld when that happened. Try to grapple back, but What's up, Sappy? Waited 2 hours for it to have a lobby. Yep. It's completely gambling when you play Shuffle. That's why they need to just get rid of it for everyone's mental health. Private server solo queue is so much better because you would just play one round and it would focus harder on like making people have playable comps. Like it should be melee range healer. Having just 4 melee run around in PvE is really boring. I mean, you should be able to get tier really easy though. If you're 1800, then you already have a 1600 tier piece. And you already have a piece of Catalyst. I mean, even if you got a world PvP, like, did you not have a conquest item to do it too? Like, if you bought a world PvP weapon, couldn't you have still just, like, Catalyst conquest gear? If not, like, you still get another Catalyst. You have 2 Catalyst charges next week, so. You can get a world PvP piece and a conquest piece and Catalyst both. And then maybe you'll even hit a piece of tier in the vault, and you'll just get 3 tier pieces in 1 week, you know? But it's pretty hard not to have at least 2 pieces right now, even if you didn't hit it in the vault. Because even if you messed up World PvP 1 week, you had this week's World PvP as well. Or like any of your conquest. Well, bugs. Getting into a blind. Blind is trinket. I won't be able to sap it though. Get turtle anyway. Yeah, I'll drop that. My vanish didn't give me. That's so weird too. I don't think he flared that. I could be blind though. I'm not sure what happened to that vanish. It's a really bad adrenaline rush. So I have like no vanish meld or dance. It was just because I had like it back to back. But even if that's the case, I should still wait for things for it before I use it. Got life swap there. Blade rush because I'm energy starved. Can't really gouge defensively. Take ultimate penance. Grapple just to kite the pets. Gouge the pet off me. Try to continue that heal. Blade rush for energy regen after this. Maybe gouge healer. Gouge the guy's trinket. I'm not sure what it keeps happening to my vanishes and melts. It costs me so much damage because it makes I can't keep my adrenaline rush going for like 12 more seconds because it bugged on both of them. Why not set item? Because I got the set from World PvP. Oh, that sucks. I sent Vanish and everything aggro to not get coiled. Well, the first guy not to just like shove his coil into it. Wasn't even an infernal stun, I don't think either. It was just only coil. I'd die like 100-0. No, you don't get. Yeah, you only get one catalyst charge per 2 weeks. So next week, even if I don't get a tier piece in vault, I probably won't even use my catalyst then. Or maybe I still will, I don't know. So then that just lowers the odds of if I hit the week after. It's like if I don't hit vault don't hit tier 2 weeks in a row in vault, then catalysting to 3 out of 4 means I have to wait 2 more weeks on another catalyst to get 4-piece. And then I'd be 3 weeks away from 4-piece. Or just really high chance that I, like, get a duplicate tier piece in a vault that I already have. So, like, I'll just hover a catalyst charge and then see if I can get a tier piece from vault and then use my last catalyst charge. Because they rated already. Like, if you do PvE, you can get it. Because you get 1600 for one, and then you should be at 1 catalyst. And then you would have also had to get one in, like, your vault, and then you also would have had to get one from the raid. But next week, as long as you've gotten 1 in the vault, you can be at 4-piece. Yeah, I'm using an add-on called Classic FCT. And it's because I have it filtered where anything that's low just doesn't show up. So I make the numbers really tiny, and then anything below 10% of their health. Actually, that's too high on this character. I know, 10's fine, it's just because I'm on Outlaw. Why am I dying? Give me that. Hopefully this breaks the damage. It does. He actually fakes for once. All of the ace procs in a row. That was like 5 between the eyes in a row. Can't see the eye tracker? Let me see. I can restart the program, I guess. But chances are it's like you need to turn like hardware Excel on in your browser or something, or you're not using Chrome. But I'm restarting it. Do you have a character for each spec? This is my outlaw rogue, and then all my other rogues are sub/assa. Because you can gear sub and assa the same way. That's a setting that kind of bugs it out sometimes. I think it's if you go into settings in the top right or whatever with the little 3 lines. I'm looking where it is on mine because I'm on Firefox right now. It's like this doesn't look right. Settings at the top right. Performance maybe? Nope, it's not it. A system? Yeah, it's in system. So you go to settings, system, and it should say use hardware acceleration when available. See if try turning that on and then see if it works. If not, you just have to, it might be how you're using the extension, because by default it's off. You just have to mouse over to the right side of the screen and turn it on, but... Can you check my gear? Sure. Yeah, Outlaw's really fun. Adrenaline Rush actually makes your globals like 0.8, and you can keep Adrenaline Rush for so long, but it just feels like you're playing so fast. Alright, trinkets disarm. That. I have the big pump right here. Going through life again. I meld bugs, of course, when I need it most. Need to grapple kick that so bad, but this won't break. Ports back into us for no reason. Survival. Somewhere. Cancel my blade flurry. Gouge this guy off this. Get him off that. Shiv a Zerker Rage. He has no Zerker if you want to double fair it. Let that sit as long as I can. And maybe I could sap wear off that. Got life cocoon. You got a decent bit of mana off that actually. That was insane. Disarm this guy. 60% damp. Thanks for the tier 1. I'll check your gear after this game. I think we're dead here though, 'cause he just spent all that mana, he just got back. Very energy starved randomly. With evasion and like one more finisher, touch of death gets cheat death. Dance for the healing, even though I'm very energy starved. Done both. Blind healer. Maybe random sap? Nope. $65 damp. Still at like a billion life you can. So that's like after I damaged a lot into it. I'd disarm back like so soon too if I didn't get CC'd at the end there. I almost doubled this guy's damage. It shouldn't have been close. Blade Flurry was 5 million damage. Don't think that should have been close, but I tried. Did you link it? Okay, I see it now. And alright, so you're playing sub. All verse mastery. Good. Got 2 pieces of craft gear. I wouldn't have bought the Verdant Ring. I think that's terrible. I don't think that's even Biss. I think you're going to have 2 crafted rings. That's kind of a waste of conquest. Having a world PvP dagger in the main hand is very troll too. Because it's just worse item level than this Verdant dagger. So like this should be in the main hand. It'll buff your eviscerate and everything because it's 3 item level higher. Honestly, I would just use the honor shoulders for the more agility, higher item level. I don't think you need the green crafted shoulders. If you're playing the sepsis build, no, you're still playing Gormal. I was gonna say you could probably switch to like crit mastery gems too, instead of verse mastery. Like a found, feels bad, man. Rogue Evasion's aggro to kill me. Try to line the penance. Pick that. Actually, I didn't have kick for a little bit. I have Adrenaline Rush back on my next finisher. Life swap. Got his sheep dead. Swap back to the other guy. Killing this guy with Blade Floor even though I'm not on him. The double kill. Yeah, outlaw pumps. Is it worth it? Depends what bracket I'm playing. If I'm doing viewer 2s or smurfing or doing shuffle, it's kind of worth it. If I'm doing like competitive 3s now. It's not fun fighting just all the demo locks and rets and augs and stuff that just want to play dampening. Certain classes are just fun police and warrior. Got the ring from Vol. I would have chose a socket over it still. Or even another spark. To get towards crafting a ring. Because you're going to need to like choose a vault socket for that ring if you ever do use it. Unless you have like a high versus set. And basically crafting a ring comes with a socket. It's not a full spark, you get a splinter. I think generally a socket is better than a splinter, but like late season, once you have all of your sockets and you know your full gear, like a month into the season, it's probably better to just keep taking splinters at that point, just to get a crafted piece every single week. To get like your crafted belt, crafted bracers, crafted rings, you know, crafted neck. Just to get as much mastery as you can. Maybe even do some crit mastery pieces, you know. I've been going crit on Outlaw. Outlaw 4-piece is insane. I'm excited for it. Asses, I'm not sure if it breaks CC or not. Sub, I'm probably going to go 4-piece. Yeah, the new build. It's the first build in the list. You don't play Rotten, Cold Blood, or Gormaw. But it does way more damage. Kind of the new standard. Try to cloak fear. Life swap off. Still just gonna train him. What killers are killable in Rogue Mage 2s? You don't really go for healers that much. Unless you're like just desperation going in our druid or something, but... Alright, we got this guy at 1800. Rats on the 1800 though, I'm gonna mix it up. I'm gonna go back on the sub rogue, maybe do some double DPS. Yeah, in general, double DPS is just worse than healer. Oh, I just logged on the same rogue. God damn it. Gotta go on the other account. You want a QE flux? I'm down. Q some threes with that like P-Make guy or something, you know? Or Sockman or something. Gotta motivate myself. Yeah. Just play a shuffle, you know? I'm kidding, I'm kidding. For the big Abyss build, you just swap Sepsis when you would normally Gorma's. Yeah, you could basically press it where you would Gorma or where you would press Shadow Strike. Think of Sepsis as just an improved Shadow Strike. It doesn't actually do that much. I put my T as what my Gorma would be, but you generally will T about when you would press symbols. And it just buffs everything else. Our Druid DK is. This DK is going 1v2 man. Just trying to do some V2s, man. Actually, I'm gonna get the Druid out and we're gonna kill the Druid. Oh, never mind. Alright, we sheep into DK, man. We sheep Druid there, he died. We get a nice little block yell. This guy almost killed me in one global in accident. That's the standard R Druid X right there. Guy kept up Trent and Life Bloom, all he needs. Can't even 1v1 any of her classes. If a DK can't do that, they're trolling. DK is really, really good right now. Almost does DH level damage, and it's immortal. Last time pump. Not for Rogue Mage 2s. I mean, I've been playing a lot of Asa and Outlaw. It's just double DPS isn't playable. Has fire been changed? Yeah, the glass cannon changes are in. Sub RMP is not that great. Feels really shit to play sub RMP. Sub Thug Cleave is kind of okay because Hunter is broken, but in general, I think the only good sub comp is probably with a Destro because Destro is really good. DH is still like one of the best classes in the entire game. The nerf did literally nothing. It still doubles everyone's damage. Nah, you just would ditch the priest and get a druid. And you would just play Asa or Outlaw with Frost or Arcane with a druid. And you just PV until dampening. And you play a mana game like every other comp in the game. Well, Frost seems like it's more for like wizard cleaves and stuff. But maybe Asa Frost or something's okay. But I feel like Arcane is just better because every game is Resto Druid. And you kind of need the spell steals. Arcane can do a little better job of purging. But Frost can do some damage, it's just, it has so much counterplay. Like, you have to be pretty bad to let a Glacial or a Ray of Frost actually hit you. At least I can kill monks. Only monks, rogues, and DHs take damage. Everyone else is a permanent passive shield wall for no reason. Most beginner friendly, definitely Asa. There's not much you can fuck up on that spec. You just run around, you tab Garrote everything, and then boom. Incredibly slow compared. I mean, it's just muscle memory and, you know, playing a lot. A lot of it is once you just come to understand that there isn't a rotation. Just don't gap your stuns is really all that matters. There's no like, oh, pressing, you know, this is like point, you know, 5 more DPS or whatever. It's just don't gap your stuns. You don't like getting triple DR garroted because he pressed death mark for no reason. After he already garroted you in the opener into a stun, into a meld, re-cheap shot garrote, into a death mark garrote again. No, I still play wound. Shiv doesn't have 100% uptime. And Mortal Strike is very, very important. How is he not there, man? He just death that. Feels bad. Swapping the healer, I guess. We got PS. Now I'm back on this guy. Maybe I can get turtle. Nice, we got turtle. Okay, we salvaged the worst opener of all time. We still got some stuff. I shouldn't come out with Fan and Knives. I was just like 90% sure he was there. Getting scattered? No, he's slow and doesn't press it. We get the second paints up. Get a half sap or a quarter sap into a duel. I already dueled earlier. Get a kick though. Just keep running. Wrath of Lich King sprint. The pets are still literally mount speed after me too. I have rocket boots sprint and I still can barely kite the pets. Get a clean re in one. He alters all this. Try to dodge the flare. Doesn't even shoot it. Done now. I'll blind off that. He has to block. When there be a gap, he's gonna death it. He doesn't death. My full sap. Evasion in 2 seconds. Quick penance. Evasion in 1. Getting killed by the priest. Tried to duel the priest to stop it, but I couldn't get in range because I don't have acrobatic. Actually, I don't even think acrobatic interacts with duel anyway. I'm not using plater anymore. It's these new add-on one of my mods made. It's called Better Blizzard Frames and Better Blizzard Plates. And there's a button that literally says like Nahj profile and it'll upload my settings too. It's like a bunch of add-ons in one. It's like the Totem Weak Aura, it's a combat indicator, it's the tiny friendly ally nameplate, it's you know. Trinkets. Got a while on DRs though. Disarm his AR. I don't know why we went Frost. That Ice Wall kind of messed me up too. No, he is fire. Never mind. I forgot Ice Wall can be played by fire. I never really see it. I don't think it's good. Hit the grounding. And gouge this guy for pre when Ignite falls. Try to kick that. JK. Maybe get another Ignite on him. Not much I can do. He gets a YOLO sheep, but I'm like in CC. Hopefully I can get a half sap. I do not. Still just blind and see if I can try to get a trinket. It was like the worst Rogue Mage 2's game of all time. Can only handle a couple more of these though, and then I gotta mix it up. Because we're not really getting goes at all. Or like getting YOLO sheeps and stuff while I'm gouged instead of just like playing around my stuns. And we haven't like pre'd to kill target once ever. Into this guy. Hopefully he stops my lasso. He altered all this, so maybe he's okay. Nope, he's not. I have no disarm or anything for him. Yeah, we'll make next game LG. What about Shadow Priest or Disc? What do you mean? Like for twos? Double DPS will always be worse than healer DPS. But SP Rogue is really fun. It's just eventually if you get high rated, like top 50, top 100, you'll hit a wall of just R-Druid and Fistweaver X that you can't really kill. Unless they like throw 1 out of 10 times. Like out of like disrespect boredom. Did I get rank 1? Yeah. Oh, that's called Omni CD. Could have gone Smoke Bomb instead of Disarm, but especially because we're not getting clean goes. Probably get one more person after this, and it'll probably just be a shorter day today. I had to do a lot of IRL stuff, and I'm kind of fried. Blind Druid's Trinket. Doesn't Ross this. Try to Cloak Trap. Duel to see if I can get him to Turtle. Got Turtle. Got the Swifty music going on. Can't kick that because of Versals. Dying to just pets. No KCS. Maybe I could sap off the counterspell because he's not pressing buttons. Now he has Trents. Forgot. You can just sit there AFK as a bear, it doesn't matter. Song? It's Dreamscape. We're gonna get one more person in. Probably pledged a couple more games. I think with that, it was just we gotta learn how to like pre-CC kill targets more, and we can't like go get YOLO CC sheeps when I don't have like stun DRs or I'm in CC. And then on top of that, I don't think we should play Ice Wall either. I don't think Ice Wall is good. Ooh, we can end on some Rook Lock. That'll actually be fun. This comp's always fun. Ring of Fire? Yeah, there's a few other things you can do though too. Doesn't have to be Ring of Fire. You can still play Glass Cannon even with the nerf. You can go Master Shepherd. Life swap, nice. Got Turtle. Blind because he's not there for the fear. Sap. Double DPS is just way worse than healer DPS still. Nothing's changed in the last 10 years on that front. If you want to have an 80+% win rate, you have to play with a Resto Druid or a Fistweaver. And you have to play, you know, one of the best like 4 or 5 DPS specs. Which are like Outlaw, Asa, Warrior, Hunter, DH. DK is up there too. Just play R Druid X straight to the top. Stuns me through cloak. He gates in, goes for the full fear, gets it. I'm dying on our go. Through Vanish. Can't believe we actually won that. Yeah, I wouldn't call it sleeper when it's 99% of the ladder. You can go hundreds of games without fighting a double DPS team. And then occasionally you'll find someone willing to grief themselves and like tank their rating by 500 to play it. It's just kind of accepted that the default is healer DPS because people don't like losing. Worth to go weapons with Conquest if you didn't get involved? I did. But on my main, I bought on use instead of offhand. I kind of like the on use more because I like having crit, but eventually I'll get it on this character too. I mean, you're only like saving like 100 Conquest if you roll it in the vault compared to like buying it on use. I just like having crit more than haste, so Conquest on use is pretty nice. It got me up to like 25 crit. And then when I get like 4 piece and like more sockets, I think I'll be like over 30 crit. Before planned execution even. I think this build is way better than the flag build. Flag would be insane if it like gave you a combo point and worked with blades, but having to pre-flag your stun is awful, and then stun flagging is really, really bad into orc. I did not mean to take the gateway there. Wasn't clicking anywhere near it. Hopefully you can switch the fear. I don't think it's even worth swapping the healer still. You can blind if he doesn't get the fear. Yeah, either one's an option. I kind of like the on-use more than the offhand. But it's not really about saving 100 conquest and like waiting for a weapon in the vault. Offhand damage isn't like the biggest deal. And a lot of people are still doing like the verse mastery offhands, but I don't know. I think double dagger is just more energy and more combo points. I like it. And I don't mind having crit, so I'm even gemming like mastery crit. AR and stealth, slice and dice, roll the bones, open, vanish off your subterfuge, meld after your subterfuge, then dance. And then you should have like a really long AR. Assuming you don't get micro CC'd like 50 times in a row. Yeah, this build is really good. And then Ghostly Strike, you can just kind of press during any subterfuge or vanish or dance window. Because it's off global. It's just worrying about the energy cost. But it's a free combo point that's off global. My blind still immune, but it's fine. Making it look easy? I mean, we're playing at lower rating, you know? Wanted to sap his trinket, he just doesn't trinket. Feels bad. Any of my rogues that's not my outlaw rogue or Asa, technically. Because you gear sub and Asa the same way. I don't have a designated Asa rogue. So it could be this rogue, it could be my main rogue. Could be my EU rogue. Only Nahj is the outlaw only rogue, because that one's going crit instead of verse mastery. No, there's way more Zugzug on an A. People are actually really good at peeling and stuff on EU. But it's also just the lag is worse than playing drunk. Like 140 ping is Everyone reacts to anything you're doing. You go dance, cheap shot, or warrior for cross, and they just disarm your dance because everything is like a global, like late. It's insane. This demo is gonna just axe toss me more than I'm gonna do cheap shots this game. Oh, we get the fear off the sap. Will the Forsakens it. Ports into the room. Try to stop the Tyrant, couldn't. Axe toss number 1. Trying to just Tyrant. Can you this guy? I guess. I'm gonna camp it and then blind into a sap, hopefully. Let him 1v1. Get a re. Kick priest in a sec. No, we just do a stun and defear. Not even worth kicking, I'm just gonna wait. Okay. Stunning out. Hellstone, we get PS, he gets the fear. I can sap that. I get coiled even though I'm in vanish, so I don't get the sap. I have to gouge then. Get tactical Dan. Force into the room again. Send the secret tech. He tanks it, doesn't even move his elf part. Get Dan. Kill the obelisk. Get a Meldry. Kenny Priest into a fear in a sec. He actually fades it. Gets the fear. Hoping to stay in there long enough. I still get the sap. Oh my god, we can still win. The dual robbery, dude. Dude, if he didn't get the refears, I wouldn't have gotten the sap there. Oh, that was way too good. Demos deserve more than stepping on a Lego. They literally deserve to, like, drive stick shift in LA, bumper to bumper for the rest of their life. The guy actually logged out. Hell yeah. His raid frame grayed out. Yeah, that was a good turnaround. That was worth. Retail thing or an add-on? It's a retail add-on, yeah. It's called Better Blizz Frames and Better Blizz Plates. The guy I'm playing with right now is the man who made that add-on. This is one of my mods. This is Bodify right here. Yeah, he made these. They're really nice. It's everything in one too. It's your combat indicator. It's a way to like highlight certain buffs and debuffs to have like a green little circle around it. It's the totem weak aura. Pretty much anything you could want. It's the way to hide all of the imps. Hiding all the prestige icons. It's a dark mode border around your UI. Foils for the free. I step disarm into that, feels bad. Get Shadow Fiend out so I can't sap this. Gouge though. Into a duel, I guess. Into a kidney in 3. Make sure you can't cast by just staying on him. Quick ultimate penance. Gouge ult. Oh, we got it off. I get a full fear here. I might be dead this global. Find wear off me to live. Continue this guy for a fear. What? Oh, Phantom Singularity broke it. So he got there. He needed to die on the stuns without leaping over to break the CC. But I think the priest had Trinket anyway. I thought he would die there with that though, but apparently not. NA ping, I mean, it is what it is. I heard him hide imps in the add-on. Can like blacklist extra NPCs and stuff. It's a really, really good add-on. Yeah, better bliss plates and frames. You want both. Gonna let him coil the warrior for pre and then I'll sap the healer. That trinket parry. Blind if he doesn't get the parry. I mean, it's such a short cooldown. People just press Dark Pact and stuff on CD. Because why not? It's like, you know, 1.5 stun DRs of a cooldown. It's every other stun of the entire game, pretty much. And you gotta use it at high HP or it has less value if you go low. Sap null number 1, null number 2, null number 3. Get a full sap. Get a resap. He accidentally strings me instead of the warlock. That's fair. Stun the guy's trinket. Really DR blind, maybe get a sap because of it. It's like a quarter sap, but cloak the fly stun. JK, I don't have cloak anymore. I shouldn't have gone for the little extra micro CC. This was gonna look cool. Kill with bomb though. Probably like 3 or 4 more of these though, and I'm gonna get off for the day. I'm pretty fried. I need to get some food and stuff. Bear dance? I mean, have you seen the new Loaf emotes, by the way, Mythiest? Do Nahj awe and Nahj fail. I don't know if you've seen them yet. They're pretty new. And then the alerts might be done really, really soon. All I got is the sub-train stuff right now, but the new alerts are soon. They're almost done. Oh, but I can't sap for some reason. The Purge the Wicked pulled me out. I really like the Fear on Rogue first. Sucks that he got the Vanish. So I can't sap that. That was cheat death. Longest disarm of my life. Kick penance. Find the penance. Yeah, it's 2 different toys. This one takes a couple hours to farm. It's a quest chain, and then you also have to farm mobs forever for it to drop. And then the gold one, this one's like a 10-minute quest chain. It's really easy to get. I love how you just tried every combination of them instead of just like clicking the button that shows all the emotes. Remember that's like a better Twitch only thing. In the new expansion? Yeah, they're in the new expansion only. Yeah, this one takes like 15 minutes to get. And then this one can take a couple hours to get for the bear. But the gold one's pretty easy. You know how much about the one-shot Kingsbane build? I think it's more nerfed than the standard build. I would just play 4 poisons. I don't think sudden demise is that worth it. And just keep up your big Garrotes. But always make sure you have Shiv already up before you Kingsbane, I guess. And make sure you're actually, you know, cold-blooding the Kingsbane if you're playing it. But as long as you have Shiv up and you cold-blooded it, should be doing crazy damage. It's not that much more to it. You play dance in both variants of it, but in my build command, both builds should be in there. Like the one dance, or the one-shot version, and the, just the standard. Sphere, he bubbles it, we'll duel because he bubbled. Keep Valley in a sec. Gets the fear, love to see it. Nice sap, even though it's half. Do a cheap shot off that, charging skill. That's another bop. I don't really have any dance charges left or anything. I let him grip me back in, feels bad. Kick that though. Blind DK to live. Stunned the pet off me, but I can't really get away. I had Hellstone in 4 seconds and Crimson Vial in 4. I just should have not came off the pillar and got gripped. I thought I was out of range of grip, honestly. Yeah, I think 4 poisons is just better. I might have had evasion. I don't know if it really saves me, though. He's just gonna, like, death coil me or something. I was at, like, 4% forever with no cheat death. Like, there's no way evasion saves me. All I was staring at is Hellstone and Crimson Vial. If I was, like... But I just shouldn't have got gripped. That's kind of where I threw. Gets the full fear. Love to see it. His Trent's out, so I won't be able to sap. Can gouge off that though. JK already gouged earlier. I'll duel off the DR cheap shot. And then I'll gouge off that. Swap back to this guy. Battlemaster's gonna fall. He gets Iron Barked. We have a stun clone sap on healer soon. Because the Trents are hopefully gonna expire. Assuming my lock can live, I don't think he can. Can he just spiel? Can he just trinkets and kills him? What are you looking for, Stas? I'm playing in, that's like for resolution or whatever. I'm playing in 2440. Or 1440, I mean. On a 27-inch. If I turn UI scale off, it looks like this. So yeah, I kind of like it on. When are you gonna see us again in tournaments? Well, there's no tournaments right now, but I think they'll probably announce AWC in January, and then I'll probably play. I know there's gonna be a solo shuffle tourney on Saturday, and I'm playing in that. The Void.gg one. When there's actual tournaments, you know, maybe I'll play some. I did pretty well in Season 1 and Season 2 of AWC this year, despite, you know, changing teammates every season as usual. Got life swap. Nice spirit. Tapped a little too early, but I might make this my last game of the day, though. Kind of fried. Unless it's like a really down bad game, but we'll see. The priest whispered me. Actually, I'm 29. People just want to play the game for fun. Same. Hence, I'm playing double DPS. Unfortunate. Man's acting like I'm playing the 1600 Peekaboo 1v2 bracket. Like, Bodhi's actually good. We're pumping. Playing at Calmvin should never win a single arena. Got trinket life cocoons. We got both trinkets and cocoon. Good for it. Might Sap Monk out of nothing. Oh, he presses a button finally. There's his revival. Restun for him to get the fear. He gets the fear. Vanish early. Oh, he's trying to not get feared. If he gets a re-fear, I could sap, but he probably won't. Yeah, he doesn't get it. I have to gouge since we didn't get anything else. Just disarming where. It's the War Breaker. We have like one more go. Nice quell. On both. Pop the T. Get the secret. Gets the full fear. Either way, that's gonna be my last game, so. GG's, Bodhi. We're gonna run some ads. I will catch you guys tomorrow.